Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's
But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Grimes in at the point.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boys, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. In the corner, it's Oubre. Here's Bona. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Shot's good by Williams.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Williams against Oubre. Embiid with the screen on Williams. Oubre dishes to Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Off target from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Bona. They set the screen. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Holmgren can't hit.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's George. It's deflected. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Oubre. Pass to Dort. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. First team foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 to shoot. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that's blocked. Pass break, Philadelphia. There's the triple. And Paul George good for 3.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Embiid against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
And Philadelphia has possession. After Lou Dort's miss, can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Holmgren against Embiid. Here's Hartenstein. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, George. There's the pick. To the paint. And that one's good. Bona.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Williams with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. It's tipped. It's George on the wing. Defended by Dort. That one goes in. George has got 5 points so far.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Holmgren. Oh, good with the triple. Outside, George takes the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers on top, leading by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Another miss by Holmgren. Philadelphia leading by 6. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren in the corner. Here's the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Grimes. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Oubre. There's a screen. Here's Bona. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Holmgren. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Oubre with the steal. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Embiid running the floor. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Now, here is George. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. That's tipped.
But Lou Dort has more than earned his reputation as a defensive stopper. Twice on the pipes.
Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Holmgren against Embiid. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Screen by Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. The tray. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Williams has got 6.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
George against Dort. They set the pick. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Here's Grimes. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Grimes. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Kelly Oubre. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill. with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Oubre finds Drummond. Basket counts. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Up top, Embiid. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And George, here we go. Drummond dishes to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
For Philadelphia, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Hartenstein with the screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Thunder trailing by 13. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 15. Here's Oubre. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes.
George against Dort. Fires from deep. And George is good for 3. George has got 12 in the game.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Inside, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Holmgren hits them both. Here's George. 12 points for him. Drummond with a screen on George. George finds Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George. That's now 8 points for Andre Drummond.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Drummond to the inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Thunder trailing by 17. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. That one on Maxey. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Drummond, and it's in there.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Plays it up off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Oubre. Offensive rebound. Hartenstein. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line. For your
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a deep 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Oubre. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You're going to have to hit Oubre hard to prevent the bucket, boy. If you don't, he's going to play through it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's an 18-point game. Tipped away. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Grimes. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
The kick out to Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Embiid the screen to the right side. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
When you allow your scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Jalen Williams. Holmgren in the corner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 20. Here's George. Makes it off the glass. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
3 minutes remaining in the game.
Embiid inside the line. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one good for 2.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Down low, here's Bona. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Joel Embiid.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kelly Oubre, and that one misses.
At the line for your thunder.
And he's good on the second.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Pass to Bona. Misses from close range. And here are the Thunder now. They trail by 18. Caruso with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Caruso, a screen on Embiid. Holmgren in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Here's Grimes. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2. Alex Caruso.
And he makes the first but misses the second. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's...
Number 0,
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is and Grant having a lengthy bench. So important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation. And they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Bona in at center, locking down the middle. And here's Brown for three, and it's Bona with a rebound. George against White. They set a pick. Boston with a rebound. Left side, Brown. Outside for Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Tatum.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
The kick out to White. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on George. Pass to Brown. Fades. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. George passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Oubre against Brown. The kick to Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Oubre. And Brown with the stuff.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. White with a screen on Embiid. Back to White. The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. But MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer? No, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Second shot opportunity, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. White's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screens.
Three-pointer Embiid. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Putting his impressive accuracy to work, Embiid surprises the defense by taking a deep three.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. To the middle. Brown passes to Tatum. White against George. Tatum with a screen. The three is up. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And George with the basket on the assist from Embiid.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Shoots from the block. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. .23 seconds left to play in the first. And now the Sixers on the break. Pass to Oubre. Inside. Here's Bona. Goes back up. Embiid's got space. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 9 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Philadelphia on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint.
Powerful.
Yes.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
They set the pick. Pass to Bona. And stolen by Porzingis. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. If you look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Embiid against White. Oh, wow! Embiid, so strong.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Tatum, outside Holiday, pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Tatum, on the wing Holiday. 4-3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Bonus. Holiday grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
A nice shot by Tatum.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Bona. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Embiid. Porzingis with a screen on Embiid. They kick it out to Porzingis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Grimes.
76ers substitution.
The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Maxey against Holiday. Pass to Embiid from behind the arc. The offensive rebound. The shot by Drummond, no good. Boston trailing. Outside White. Now here's Porzingis. Back to White. Porzingis finds White. Shoots over Embiid. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on George. Back to Porzingis. George with a steal. Brown against Oubre. The rebound, Celtics. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. Uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 3.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Offensive rebound. Drummond. The layup off target. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
White can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Drummond, the screen on Brown. Oubre passes to Drummond. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the wing. Embiid against Tatum. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Tatum. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That's good from Holiday. Now here's Maxey. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front. They lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
24.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Joel Embiid. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Maxey against Holiday. Embiid a screen on Holiday. And Maxey, here we go. And here's Oubre from the arc. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Brown passes to Holiday. Here's Tatum. Brown, a screen on Drummond. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up. Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Maxey with it, now guarded by White. Screen by Embiid. The teardrop. Oh, a grown man move from Embiid.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Here's Brown. For 3, Porzingis. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George finds Embiid. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Here's White. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. George passes to Embiid. Over Porzingis. Embiid missing again.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And here's Brown for 3. Offensive board. It's Brown on the wing. Embiid against White. Outside Tatum. The 3-ball. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Got a piece of it. Outside White. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now a 4-point Celtic lead. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. The Sixers again can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the jam by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
They need this. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Brown against Oubre. Tatum, a screen on Oubre. Pass to Tatum. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Sixers ball.
76ers trail by 4. Drummond, the screen on Holiday. Maxey passes to Drummond. Out to Oubre. Takes the 3. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Boston leading by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tatum, a screen on Oubre. Here's Brown. Oh, look at Brown banging inside.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
The line for the 76ers, Joel.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at catching.
Tatum against it. And here's Tatum. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Boston out in front, up 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. On the wing, Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Screen by Embiid. George with it, picked up by Tatum. White against Embiid. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Embiid against Brown. To take the lead. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown against Oubre. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. The floater, it's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's George. Pass to Embiid. And here's Oubre. Jacks up a 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 5 assists in the game. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now White. Outside Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Drummond. Here's Porzingis. Missed inside. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxi is not holding back.
Holiday passes to White. Tatum with a screen. Ooh, here's White on the drive. To stop the drought. And Tatum is good for 3. Tatum's got 11 points here in the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Embiid. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Off with the layup. Brown looking around. The kick to Tatum. And he fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend indoor.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's Grimes. He's covered by Holiday. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. And the 3 off target. And for Boston, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Brown. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in the 3-point play. Kelly Oubre picks one up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Count it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Holiday. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Tatum. The 3. That's off. 7 for 12 now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's George. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown with it, picked up by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Belonging for the 76ers, Paul George.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Oubre. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
David Aldridge. Now look at Memphis' starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. And for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down... inside in the paint.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
Ah, we love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Edey. Jackson, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Edey. Jason Tatum grabs the board. The Celtics on offense. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. Of course, John Morant's name first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And Morant gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brown outside. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Tatum no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Edey. To the middle. Here's Wells. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
It's White on the wing, guarded by Morant. Tatum with a screen on Morant. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. And Brown now atop the key. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 5 now.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Boston trailing. Brown with it. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Morant. The kick out to Tatum. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. White, left side. Out to Porzingis. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. White goes in. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Outside Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Out to Morant. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Tatum on the wing. He has 5. Morant with the steal. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wells in the corner. Outside Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. The 3. Jackson misses. Here's Brown with the drive. And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Yeah, that was a sharp start, but we've got a long way to go. They're going to have to sustain that intensity.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Memphis trailing here.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Porzingis has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Celtics. Outside Jackson. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And here's a guy that's not in post mode. Jackson's going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly shows.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Over in the corner, White. Over Bain. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Morant against Holiday. Morant kicks to Wells. Pass to Edey. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. And it's Morant missing. And so White will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Porzingis with a screen on Bain. Out to White. Shoots over Wells. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Edey, that one no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Brown outside. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Back to White. And the rejection by Jackson.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Here's Edey. Outside for Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. For the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And White kicks to Tatum. Left side, Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Memphis leading by 3. Wells in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Wells has got 5 points so far.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Jackson a screen on White. Bain with it, now guarded by Tatum. His first shot coming late. Bain, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
White dishes to Tatum. And they get it. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Morant drives in. Here's Edey. Nice open look, but it's no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Grizzlies up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
The small and power forward, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Celtics trail by 3. So stand the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. That one goes. Count it. 9 points for Jason Tatum.
Outstanding vision there from the lock-in. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Morant against Porzingis. Knocks it loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. White against Jackson. Back to Morant. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Pass to Wells. On the wing, Bane. Now Morant. 5 to shoot. Here's Edey, guarded by Tatum. Edey can't hit. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Holiday finds White. For the lead. A 3-pointer is right on target. White's got 9.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
And that one is hammered home. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Porzingis with a screen on Bane. White drives in. Porzingis. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Jackson looking it over. Pass to Wells. And taken away by Brown. Holiday against Morant. Here's Porzingis. It's deflected. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Well, here's Edey. And the 3 off target. Celtics have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Porzingis with a screen on Bane. Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Wells. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Assisted.
Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And here is Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. Brown with the screen on Jackson. The three from Tatum. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis leading by 3. Left side, Bain. Jackson kicks to Bain. Wells in the corner. It's stolen by Brown. 1 second separating the shot clock and game play. Takes a 3. That shot is off. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. On the wing, Bain. Oh, good on the triple. And here's Brown outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Grizzlies lead by 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Tatum. So on the floor for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at center, locking down the middle. And it's White missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's Morant with the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You can see, and coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Offline with his 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Morant.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
Second free throw, no good. They kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Bain with it, picked up by Brown. Now here's Wells. Not a lot of room. Driving inside. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the paint. Out to White. Tatum with a screen on Bain. Back to Tatum. Tatum with another miss. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th quarter. And stolen by White. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Memphis leading by 3. Now Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Outside for Jackson. Wells wide open. And another miss by Memphis. The Celtics have gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. White the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Right side Tatum. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Trying to end the drought. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
And he sinks the second.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Here's White. And blocked by Bain. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Jackson a screen on White. Edey gets the bucket. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Tatum against Morant. Fires from 18. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Holiday against Morant. Back to Tatum. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Inside, Bain with the steal. Holiday against Morant. Outside, Bain. Here's Edey, pass to Morant. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
"12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Morant. Into the lane. Got it.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the miss. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sport. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's White. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. To the paint. Tries a 10-footer. And that one hits the back iron. McDaniels against Brown. Randle, the pass to Reid. Over Porzingis. Reid can't hit. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's McDaniels, following the bucket by the Celtics. Lets it go, and Reed with a basket on the assist by McDaniels. Reed's got 5 now.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Now here's White. On the wing, Tatum. Check by Randall. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. White can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
McDaniels, a screen on Tatum. Outside McDaniels. Now Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Randall. Randall, a screen on Brown. Reed passes to Randall. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 5. Brown finds Holiday. Randall against Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Kick out to White. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. They get back on track. He squares up and sinks it.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Randall outside for 3. They get the rebound. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tatum passes to Brown. A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. Porzingis misses. The Timberwolves lead by 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Tatum against Randall. White with a screen on Randall. Pass to White. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Out to the wing. Outside Reed. Fires for 3. Hauled in by Brown.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
White with it. Picked up by Reed. White, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, and Reed with a block. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Minnesota again missing. Celtics trail by 8. And here's the fast break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up 9. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ham is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. Drills it from deep.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base, and yeah, they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. What a finish from Porzingis.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Outside, DiVincenzo. And stolen by Holiday. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. 6 on the shot clock. Randle against Tatum. Puts it up from 17. Randle can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Outside Holiday. White with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Holiday. Edwards against Brown. On the wing, Holiday. Fires the 3. Randle pulls down the board. And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Randle on the screen. McDaniels passes to Randle. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 9. Left side, Brown. Outside Holiday to the left wing. Stolen by Reed.
2 minutes.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Holiday against Edwards. There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Randle with the drive. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Over Porzingis. It's hauled in by White.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Porzingis with a screen on Randle. To win the cold spell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Minnesota leading by 9. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by White. Reed for 3. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randle, a screen on Holiday. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo against Brown. Second chance effort, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. McDaniels got his first points of the game.
Pretty impressive to see a young player like McDaniels have a sense of that shot clock as he's into his action.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Outside Tatum, pass to Brown. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he sinks the second. Holiday finds Brown.
Oh, Brown just throws it down. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Randle with it, guarded now by Holiday. Randle, a screen on Tatum. DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Reid sets a screen. Takes it inside. A slam dunk by Reid.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Holiday. Brown passes to Holiday. Tatum with it. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Reid sets a screen. Randle finds Reid. And here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randle can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Outside Tatum, 3-pointer. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 5. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Reid for 3. The shot won't fall. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. They kick it out to Porzingis. To the inside. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by Boston. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. for three. DiVincenzo hits a three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Outside White, and stolen by Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Holiday. DiVincenzo driving. Reed passes to McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Holiday. Tipped. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Tatum. Inside. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Randall. McDaniels got 5 now.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Brown inside, guarded by Edwards. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Brown. Tatum, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Tatum. Tatum drills the 3.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Tatum. Outside Reed. DiVincenzo on the wing. Reed, a screen on Holiday. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Timberwolves. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Reed passes to Randall. Back to Reed. Launches it. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. They kick it out to Porzingis. 3-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Right side, McDaniels. Randall, a screen on White. Out to the right wing. Fires from the corner. And it falls all over the rim and in.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Edwards with it. Now guarded by White. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 22 points.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Tatum against Randall. White with a screen on Randall. Pass to White. There's the triple. Minnesota with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Edwards can't hit.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And both free throws good for Brown. Here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed a screen on White. Here's Edwards. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall with it. Picked up by Tatum. Randall can't hit. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Play through the contact and score.
Reed a screen on White. Shot is good by Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Porzingis with a screen on Randall. And Tatum, here we go. Outside, Brown. Tatum against Randall. Shot clock at 5. White with a screen on Randall. Outside White. Over McDaniels. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Reed for 3. Hauled in by Brown. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. There's a screen. Kick out to White. Pass to Brown. Randall against White. Tatum with a screen to tie it up. White can't hit. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Randall against White. Reed a screen on White. Randall pass to Reed. And he sinks it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Brown. Outside White. And stolen by Edwards. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
A marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams is some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hartenstein is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. Tatum no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Tatum down low. Working on Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Brown. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game.
Williams, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Williams. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Here's Brown. The Thunder making the shot. Poke loose, and the Celtics can't hang on to the ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Hartenstein with the screen on Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Here's Hartenstein. Nice D from Porzingis.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with it. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Williams against Brown. Going inside. Here's White. No good from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here's George. Back to Holmgren. Rocket 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And here's the fast break. White against Williams. The kick out to Tatum. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
The Thunder leading by 7. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by White. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. And Boston with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
The kick out to Tatum. Outside, White. Pass to Brown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oklahoma City ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Hartenstein with the screen on Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
On the wing, Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. They could use a bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Pass to Holmgren. Sinks that one from the post. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside, White. Tatum setting the pick for White. To the paint. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Williams with a clean look. That three off the mark. Here's White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead, heading. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Holmgren in its center. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, the quickness of that first step. Gilgeous-Alexander going from 0 to 100.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
They grabbed their own miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Brown. Here's Tatum. No scoring in this one. The kick out to Holiday. Drills the three-pointer.
Fairly efficient from the three-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics trail by 11. Here's White. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Dort. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable simply for the love of the game.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Now, here's Holmgren. Following the miss by Porzingis. There's a screen by Williams. On the wing, Williams. Over Brown. Boston grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Porzingis inside. Defended by Holmgren. Half it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Porzingis. Screen by Hartenstein. Holmgren in the corner. Pass to Hartenstein.
2 minutes.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Good on the second free throw. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. And here's Porzingis, defended by Holmgren. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:49 left in the first half. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Fires the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. With the teardrop. Yes, that goes in. Holmgren's got 9.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Here comes Tatum. The shot will not fall. Good D by Holmgren. The shot, Williams. It's stolen by White. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Tatum with it. Williams picks him up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hartenstein with the screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 3. Tatum against Dort. The kick out to Brown. It's up a 3. Boston again missing. The Thunder leading by 12. On the wing, Williams. White covering. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clip. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 15. Here's White. And got hung up on the dunk. Quite enough elevation there, I guess. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
The Thunder leading by 15. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Porzingis against Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. They get it back. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis can't hit. Thunder have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And good that time.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Here's White. Count the basket. White's got 7 points in the game.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. And a miss there on the triple. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. In the corner, Tatum with it. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum with it. Williams picks him up. Pass to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Holiday. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. The Thunder leading by 17. Hartenstein finds Williams. And he lays it straight in. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
The screen from Brown.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
The line for your Celtics.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:32 left in the third. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 13 points. Celtics trail by 19. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum with the screen on George. And White kicks to Tatum. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the jump by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And Brown throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Holmgren's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 21-point lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around that.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
This is why Tatum is a volume 3-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Picked by Williams. Outside, Dort, just 4 to shoot. From deep. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Celtics trail by 21. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Outside, Tatum. Lets it go with the three. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Out left of the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play. Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Tatum, and he converts the lane. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Dort with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. That one drops for him. Holmgren's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Oklahoma City.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Back to Brown. That's to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Tatum. White wide open. He fires. No good on the three. And here are the Thunder now. Outside, Dort to the inside. The kick out to Williams. Buries the long-range jumper.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Off the inbound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good from Brown.
At the line for two, Jalen.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Chet Holmgren out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams in at the three. Here's Oklahoma City now. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey to the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Here's Holmgren. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Holmgren's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid passes to George. Off target from outside. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Kept alive. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams misses. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. George for 3. Nails it from 3.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And that one's good.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. It's Hartenstein, high post. Clock at 4. Caruso against George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sixers ball.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Maxey. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Bona missing. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. It's stolen by Maxey. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. And it's the Sixers with the ball. The Thunder making their last shot.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw in this game. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Now here's Williams. Still no points. Hartenstein passes to Caruso. Back to Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. George with the bucket.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Bona. Now Embiid. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Maxey. Sweet little floater. Maxey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Oklahoma City trailing. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oubre against Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Hartenstein, no good. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Embiid, a screen on Caruso. From downtown, Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Williams. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Drummond with the screen. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Williams against Embiid. Oh, George with a steal. And he's all alone. Jumps up. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
Caruso, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Misses off the right iron.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The Thunder have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Holmgren finds Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hartenstein. And that one's good. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, the big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Hey, Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team. 2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Holmgren's got room. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Holmgren's got 12 points.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
They get it back, goes back up. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Drummond passes to Oubre. Drummond, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
My goodness, that is power through contact. Andre Drummond showing you the kind of strength he plays with.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers leading. George scanning the floor. Pass to Embiid. For 3, Maxey buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA working through contact inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Sixers lead by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
It's deflected. And here's Caruso outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up by 3. All right, Alec, appreciate it, Alec. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
George against Holmgren. George's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Hartenstein against Embiid. It's Holmgren, high post. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein with a screen on Oubre. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Hartenstein goes. Williams from long range. Williams can't get that one to fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Drummond. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey surveys. Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Look at Shea playing big inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Hartenstein against Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 12 points for him. Here's Hartenstein. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 7 points.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Drummond. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And so Drummond nails them both. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Offline from the high post.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Thunder trail by 5. The kick out to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Embiid. 59 seconds left in the 3rd. The shot's good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Oubre, and he dunks it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Hartenstein with a screen on Oubre. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And now the Sixers on the break. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Sixers, Ty.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Thunder trail by 8. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Good work defensively by Drummond. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Drummond to screen on Caruso. To 3, George. The Sixers with another miss. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Sixers ahead, leading by 8. And time to step away. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in at center. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 8. Williams misses. Philadelphia has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's George. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Oh, yes, sir. PG making it look easy.
Caruso with it, guarded now by George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on the second one. Philadelphia leading by 9. Now here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's Caruso penetrating. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Drives to the hoop. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey, opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
To the wing on the left. Here's Drummond. Pass to Embiid. To the middle. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams from long range. Fires in the triple. And now just a 3-point 76ers lead.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Drummond passes to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid is screen on Hartenstein. Maxey. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tries to break his ice. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's now only a 1-point Philadelphia lead. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey passes to Drummond. And he can't get that one. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And it's rejected.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
Man, good whistle there.
That's his first personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll put him up 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Hartenstein with a screen.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
On Maxey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey to tie it up. Hartenstein, no good. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey finds Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Back to Embiid. From deep, Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Shot clock at 3. For 3, Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Williams. Down low. Can't cash it in.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for 2, Joel.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And Brown throws it down.
Speed on display there for Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Embiid in the corner. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Bona. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here's Maxey. Drops in the layup for two.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Porzingis. White, wide open. He fires from outside off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Now, here's Brown. Inside. Here's Tatum. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Got that one up quick. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Tatum. And yes, it's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Leading by 5. They set the pick. Here he goes. Oubre outside. Over Brown. Oubre can't get it to go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Porzingis after the made shot from Kelly Oubre. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Knocked away. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Now here's Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's Brown missing. Philadelphia leading by 7. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a Finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
And Maxey really just does everything for his team, a selfless young player.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And it's Brown missing.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Embiid with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Now
here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
Shooting for Boston, Jason.
And so Tatum nails them both. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. And George kicks to Embiid. Offensive rebound. Tatum against Oubre. And that one is stuffed right through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And that one's good. Bonus.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtics front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run. So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
The shot's good.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Tatum against Embiid. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second. I think of Andre Drummond as a big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Celtics trail by 12. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. It's his first trip to the line.
Kelly Oubre Jr.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Oubre. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Here's Porzingis. That one doesn't go. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers leading by 14. Oubre, good. Oubre's got 6 points.
crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Out to Porzingis. Embiid against Tatum. Outside, White. Tatum a screen. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. George. Porzingis with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
White, good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Maxey against Holiday. Embiid with the screen on Holiday. Embiid inside. Embiid owns the lane.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Maxey.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
He's off on the second. Philadelphia leading by 14. Plays it up and banks it in. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brown the pass to White. The shot comes out. The 76ers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Oubre finds Embiid. Back to Oubre. Launches a 3. And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Defensively, they have gotten after it. Contest. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Drummond, Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the 2 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Brown. Here's Holiday. Brown inside, covered by Oubre. And it's White missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Holiday against Maxey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Holiday.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
Maxey hits them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And White kicks to Porzingis. Looks for Holiday, gets it to him. Outside Tatum. There's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. On the wing, George. White covering. That's good for George on the assist by Maxey. George has got 7 points.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
First team foul.
Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Maxey against Holiday. Embiid with the screen on Holiday. Here's Maxey. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Brown, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Embiid. The Celtics shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
The 76ers leading by 21. Oubre on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Oubre can't get it to go. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Boston again missing. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 11-3 run right now. From deep, George. A rebound by the Celtics.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Embiid with the screen on Howard. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I like whenever Embiid's teammates use his size and throw it anywhere near the rim because he finishes it.
Brown outside. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oubre against Brown. From deep, George. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Oubre. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Misses the 3. Philadelphia leading by 23. It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
And White kicks to Holiday. Oubre with the steal. George finds Maxey. The three-pointer no good. Boston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. The 3 from George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Looking to end the run. That one's not going to go. And no good. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Tries the spin move. Stolen by Holiday. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Drummond with it. Picked up by Brown. Drummond with a screen on White. Stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown dishes to White. Tatum with the screen on George. The kick out to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oubre with it. Picked up by Brown. Oubre can't get it to go. Boston's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Maxey. White inside, defended by George. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Brown finds Porzingis. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And here's Boston. They're on a 15-4 run right now. George against White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. A three ball. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Outside, George. Drummond with a screen on Tatum. George, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And the second free throw, good. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Brown against Oubre. It's Brown with the drive and finished off by Brown. Here's Maxey. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Boston ball.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis finds White. Drummond working against Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Here's the floater.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Tatum no good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most. Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Rick.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
At small forward, Jalen Brown. At the other forward position, Jason Tatum. The head coach of the visiting team is Joe Mazzulla. Now, introducing the starters for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Kick out to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Jackson, left side. And there's a pick. Pass to Edie. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Another shot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Here's Tatum.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 5 points.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Pass to Edie. Now Bain. To the inside. And stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And the jam by Brown.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Edey, following the bucket by Boston. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Memphis missing. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson against Tatum. 5 on the clock to end the run. Jackson can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of the championship team with the Spurs.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Jackson against Tatum. To the paint. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Tatum. Brown's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now the Celtics on the move. Up ahead. Boom! Tatum slams it home.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Pass to Wells. Jackson outside. Here's Bane. There's the three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Memphis has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Back to Morant. Pass to Wells. Outside Morant. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Now here's White, still without a bucket. Brown, no good. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And the second quarter. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. 4 on the clock. Porzingis with it, guarded by Morant. Here's Tatum, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game. Morant looking around. It's Jackson, high post.
Pass to Edie. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Edie's got 10.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Look at Tatum using his length. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Pass to Edie. Boston pulls it in. Oh, swiped away. Jackson surveying the D. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
White, the pass to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Jackson outside. Tatum against Morant. Ja slithers his way in, and then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Morant. This one for 3. Tries again. Edie, that's good. Edie's got 6 points in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaks.
Porzingis punishing inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Right wing. Morant against Holiday. And it's Morant off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 8.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Pass to Edie. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Outside White. Back to Holiday. White looking it over. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Back to White. Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Three-pointer off the mark.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
The shot misses, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 4. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Well, the Grizzlies' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Moran against Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Holiday drives in from outside the arc. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 16 points.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Pass to Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tatum against Jackson. Left side Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. We know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
White, the pass to Porzingis. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Holiday. Left side Porzingis. Here's Tatum. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Wells. Back to Jackson. The 3 is up. Boston with a rebound. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh! And a dunk by Brown!
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Tatum against Jackson. Wells, the pass to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Edey. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston leading by 11. Pass to Brown.
Grizzlies foul. Wells. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, here's White on the drive. From the arc. Porzingis misses.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Wells. And again, Memphis no good. Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. From deep, Bane. To end the drought. Back to Jackson. Outside Bane. Outside for Moran. Here's Wells. Shoots over Brown. And again, it's Memphis missing. Boston leading by 13. The floater. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Bain. Morant with it, now guarded by White. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And it's Edey missing. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Oh, look at Brown banging inside.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Tatum with a steal. From deep. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 15. Pass to Edey. This one for 3. And another miss by Memphis. Outside White. White on the wing. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Boston Celtics up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Tatum a screen on Morant. The kick to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. He shoots. Porzingis misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Morant taking no chances on the flush.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
On the wing, Tatum, defended by Jackson. Fires the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off the mark there with a 3. Celtics lead by 11. Outside White. Inside. And stolen by Jackson. Morant against Holiday. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Bain with it. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to Morant. 6 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. No good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Holiday finds White. Back to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Bain. Here's Holiday. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jackson outside. 3-pointer. Jackson with another miss.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Back to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Here's Brown on the drive. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 8 rebounds in the game. Minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Morant. Jackson outside. And stolen by Porzingis. Now here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Drive by Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
Tatum against Jackson. Outside Morant. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edey. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Tatum. Memphis with a rebound.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. And Bane drops them both. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White against Bane. Porzingis with a screen on Bane. White for 3. Cleared away by Wells. Here's Edey. Pulls up on the wing. And so it's Boston with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh,
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Coming right up, the Celtics taking on the Chip. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. You know, Clark, when you take a look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. 5 to shoot. Tatum. Reed with the rebound. Here's Minnesota. Edwards can't hit. Here's Holiday. Reed with the block. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Randall passes to McDaniels. Reed against Porzingis. Reed with it. Randall outside. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He's driving inside. Tatum is either going to finish or get himself a trip to the line.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Here's Reed. Buries it from three-point range. Reed's got 5 minutes.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
McDaniels against Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. And here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about the chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Randall after the basket by Boston. Back to McDaniel. And Boston with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Porzingis finds Brown. Back to Porzingis. Out to White from downtown, and the 3-ball is good.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Edwards passes to Reed. Hooked away. Over in the corner, Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Reed misses. The Celtics with the lead. Right side, Holiday. It's to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Back to Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by DiVincenzo. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, it appears to me that pressure doesn't get to Porzingis, guys. In fact, you can actually make the case it makes him sharper and more focused.
And the wide-open shot from Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. The kick out to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And here's Reed. He's got 10. DiVincenzo with it. Out-guarded by Porzingis. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
DiVincenzo gets great lift on his shot, and right now playing at a great pace.
Outside, White. Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reid is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Randall outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 6 points for Porzingis.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength for Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
DiVincenzo passes to Reid. And Reid throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Randall. Pass to Edwards. Right wing. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Outside for Randall. Off target with his 3. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the paint. Brown outside. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now DiVincenzo. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Reid with a screen for Edwards. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. No good off the front iron.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and, you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things, too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections. He goes after loose balls. He gets you extra possessions on the glass. He steps in and takes. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Tatum on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
DiVincenzo against Howard. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Pass to Reid. Porzingis with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Holiday. Edwards against White. Here's Porzingis. 8 points for him. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Reed. Now here's Randall. Reed with the screen on Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Reed the pass to Randall. For 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front, leading by just 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Pass to Edwards. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Now Reed, headed by Porzingis. Over in the corner, Randall. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. They get it again.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by White. Holiday's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston. DiVincenzo against Holiday. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Randall. A 3-pointer off the mark. Boston leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Holiday. DiVincenzo against Holiday. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Edwards against White. Tatum with a screen on Edwards. And White kicks to Tatum. Off target from 3-point range. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Out to the wing. Reed against Porzingis. Outside Edwards from 13, and the jumper is good. It's a tie ball game.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Brown, and finished off by Brown.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way.
In transition, Randall extremely mobile for a power forward.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. Pass to Brown. Over in the corner for Porzingis. Back to Brown. Outside Holiday. Here's White. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Here's Tatum. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Randall down low to the left side wing. Here's Reed. Nailed from three-point land. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Timberwolves lead by. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's Randall with the drive. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Minnesota has possession. McDaniels, a screen on Porzingis, driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
That's on Jaylen Brown.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 7. Porzingis passes to Brown. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Minnesota leading by 5. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Both free throws good from Randall.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Tatum dishes to Brown. And he banks in the layup. That's 12 points for Jaylen Brown.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to Porzingis. This one for three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Pass to Reed. Randall with a screen for Reed. Back to Randall. Pocket four. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
To the middle. Here's Brown, and it's Boston with another.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Outside for Randall. Pass to Reed. Randall a screen on Porzingis. Reed the pass to Randall. Back to Reed. Over Porzingis. Here's Reed. Oh, and that one had the right spit on it, and it is good. Reed's got 20 points.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Brown drives in. Rebound, Minnesota. Stolen by Holiday. From 6 away, that doesn't go either for Brown. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The lead is 2. Reed with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall outside. Off target from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Celtics have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Tatum with the screen on Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trifecta.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Edwards against White in the corner. Tatum with it. Tatum setting the pick for White. The kick out to Tatum. Lock at 6. Good. A tremendous three to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Picked by Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. Buries the triple.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Out to Porzingis for the tie. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
So thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's
guard, 6'6", number.
All right, Grant, a matchup of the elites tonight. Two titans clashing in this one.
Oh, my. BA, I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And here are the Thunder now, following the bucket by Boston. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside White. To the middle. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Porzingis, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And last season, Brett, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
It's hauled in by White.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Holiday finds Tatum. The kick out to White. Drops in the layup for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Williams. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game here. Up top, Brown. Williams defending. Tatum, a screen on Williams. Outside Tatum. Holiday passes to Tatum. Brown with a screen. Launches it. Jason Tatum, and that's good.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by White. Holmgren with a screen on White. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
White looking it over. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Back to Holmgren. Now here's Dort. Screen by Holmgren. The shot by Dort, no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
It's White with a drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Brown. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8-point game. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Williams misses. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's Dort on the wing from downtown. And no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston out in front, up 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Boston, Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside White. Back to Porzingis. Wide open. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum finds White. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Lets it go from 14. Pass to Holmgren from deep. Offensive rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 7 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Tatum draws the double. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. White for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. The three. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. White, the pass to Tatum. That three's off the mark. Thunder trail by 3. Holmgren finds Williams. Holmgren with a screen on White. Pass to Hartenstein. To the inside. Hauled in by Brown. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Boston. Here's Tatum. Brown with it. No good there. Some solid defense from Williams. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Here's Williams. Boston pulls it in. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Holiday from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Tatum. Oh, misses the dunk.
Show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Celtics with the lead. Brown with it. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Williams against Brown. Williams misses. Celtics lead by 4. Left side Porzingis. Fires the 3. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Nice ball work there, and Porzingis, it finds his hands, and then the ball finds the hoop.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, this is a big-time night for Porzingis. He's really fun when he gets going like this.
Holiday passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Hartenstein. There's Tatum with the three. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams against White. Yes! And the foul! Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Hartenstein with a screen on White to the middle. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boston leading by 5. Holiday passes to Tatum. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life.
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Hartenstein with a screen on Porzingis. Holmgren. And the layup falls. Holmgren's got 8.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
On the move, KP punches his ticket.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Terrific initiative from the swing man. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That one on White. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Inside. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Hartenstein. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Floats one up. Porzingis misses. Thunder trail by 7. Williams passes to Dort. Williams against Brown. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Now Holmgren. Here's Dort. Good work there as it goes.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Holmgren with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Holmgren against Porzingis. Outside White. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Porzingis. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Holmgren. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Williams in the post. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And it's Tatum missing. Oklahoma City trailing. To tie it up. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hartenstein. Outside Porzingis. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Boston leading by 5. Pass to Brown. Holmgren with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Hartenstein pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Holiday passes to White. Tatum, a screen on Dort. The kick to Tatum. White against Hartenstein. Outside, Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum can't hit.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Porzingis against Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Pass to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Williams defending. Brown passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. White for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Soft touch off the glass.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Brown, and it's blocked. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Drew Holiday. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Here's Tatum. No good again that time. Thunder leading by 4. There's a minute 26 left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Pass to Holmgren. Shot from 12. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 4. Porzingis passes to White. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Dort outside. Back to Hartenstein. The shot comes out. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Pass to Brown.
one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he buried the three!
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Holmgren with the block. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. There's Tatum with the three. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. This one with, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA outdoors. Both these teams have the luxury of a very deep bench.
No doubt, Kevin. A lot of talent on both rosters. What that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket could come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's George, and it's Bona in at the 5. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Bona. Back to Maxey. The 3. Drills it from outside.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And here is Holmgren. Dort with the ball. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 6 to shoot. Williams finds Dort. From outside the arc. That shot off. Excellent D there from George. Got a hand on it.
But Lou Dort has more than earned his reputation as a defensive stopper. Twice on the pipes.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Maxey. It's George on the wing, defended by Dort. And George gets it to go.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Holmgren with a screen on Embiid. Back to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Rowdy B, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Over in the corner, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Max. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Williams. There's the try. Holmgren wide open. Traps in the tray. Holmgren's got 5.
And playing up tempo, pro level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Embiid. 11 feet away. Oubre passes to Embiid. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Hartenstein can't get it to go. 76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
But Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Here's Maxey. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid from outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. Embiid against Hartenstein. Shoots over Embiid. Bank shot, no good. Oubre against Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid inside the line. Misses the jumper.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
It's Dort on the wing, defended by George. Screen by Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Williams. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Now here's Williams. He has yet to score, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
And it's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Hartenstein with the screen on Maxey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. George against Holmgren. Maxey passes to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the miss from Andre Drummond. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Now Hartenstein. After the missed three from Joel Embiid. Hartenstein with it. 6 on the shot clock. Williams passes to Hartenstein. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. They need this. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, here's Maxey. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Embiid in the corner. And they get it back. Drummond with a screen on Hartenstein. Knocked loose. Williams with the steal. Embiid against Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Williams kicks to Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. That's tipped.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man or, if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Dort against Maxey. Here's Williams, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Now George, after Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Embiid throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's George. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hartenstein with a screen on Gordon. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Can't cash in from close range. The 76ers trail by 10. In the corner, George with it. From past the arc, cranes it from beyond the arc. George has got 12 in the game.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Screen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6, and he drops it in from the low post. He has 7.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
Pass to Embiid. Gordon for 3. No good there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay and performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Pass to Embiid. It's good.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Here's Holmgren. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Gordon.
Philadelphia ball. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Embiid. 8 points for him. Pass to Oubre. 5 on the clock. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Williams. He's got 7. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's George, and the rejection by Holmgren. Oubre, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Oubre.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Dort finds Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Holmgren. Rebound by the 76ers. Right side, George. Embiid with a screen on Williams. And here's Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The 76ers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 of 6. Free throw good, Maxey.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Maxey hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Thunder lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the 76ers, George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. George with the ball. Dort covering. Embiid in the corner. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Holmgren. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And the rejection by Holmgren. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow! Oklahoma City trailer. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Holmgren gets the bucket. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And George drops them both.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Caruso, a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good that time. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Maxey covering.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Dort kicks to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Dort passes to Holmgren. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The strength of Embiid on display.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Oubre. Caruso finds Williams. Good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. And and so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Embiid with the steal. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey against Dort. Maxey, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. With the ball.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
And in a tight game like this, a technical can be a killer. And he made sure he took advantage of the opportunity there at the line.
Oubre, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Williams has a screen for Holmgren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And he shot it well in college, hoping to see that transition to the pro game.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment. And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Holmgren with the steal.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Outside, Maxey. So Philadelphia wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, but the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall. And
all right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. Happy to have you with us for it. Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kelly Oubre, Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Bona in at the center, locking down the middle.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Now here's Tatum. That shot off. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. They set the pick. Down low. And it's Bona missing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. There's Tatum with the three. The rebound by Embiid. Now Philadelphia with it. Oubre passes to Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Brown. And they recover it. The kick out to White. Takes the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Maxey with it, picked up by Tatum. Maxey, that's good.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
The kick to Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Here's Bona. And there's the screen. Oubre passes to Embiid. Offline with a three. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's White. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Tatum from long range. Tatum with another miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. For 3, George. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Tatum. Embiid passes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Goes up at the stripe.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Bona. Pass to Embiid. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Normally he drains that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. And Joel Embiid with a number of different co-stars in his time in Philly, Richard.
Yes, Ben Simmons in his prime, Jimmy Butler, James Harden, they've all come and gone. But in Tyrese Maxey, Embiid might have found the tag team partner for the long haul.
Now here's Tatum. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Embiid. To the middle. Here's Bona. Good D by Porzingis. Celtics lead by 4. There's Tatum with the 3. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 5 points.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Screen by Embiid. Finally finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Holiday up top. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Maxey, that's good.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey's letting it go.
On the wing, Tatum. Embiid covers. Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Boston out in front, up by... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. And it's Maxey in at the point. Now here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. Maxey on the wing. Another miss by Maxey. Celtics lead by 4. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
White for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. 76ers trail by 4. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Maxey with it, picked up by Tatum. Holiday against Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Outside White. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Oubre with a steal. Maxey finds Drummond. Embiid against Holiday. Embiid misses. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Tatum against Oubre. Tatum barreling in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Screen by Embiid. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Holiday surveying the floor. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The kick to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Looking to end this cold spell. White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
2 minutes.
Drummond with the screen. Maxey. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 7 points in the game. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here's Oubre. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one falls for Oubre. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
So it's Boston now. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Back to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. 43 seconds left in the first half. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Tatum, a screen on Oubre. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drummond, a screen on Tatum. Here's Embiid. Outside Oubre. George for 3. On target from range. George has got 6 points. Tatum with it. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead. Hey, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Drummond, the screen on Holiday. Pass to Drummond. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White finds Brown. Now here's Porzingis. Stolen by Drummond. Here's George. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Holiday passes to White. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Oubre passes to George. And here's Embiid. George outside. 5 on the clock. And he drives in. Can't connect from short range. Boston trailing. Outside White. Inside. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, if we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Drummond, the screen on White. George drives in. Out to Oubre. Holiday against Maxey. To the right side. Here's Embiid. Drummond. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
So it's Boston now. 2-point game. Tatum, a screen on Oubre. Back to Tatum. The 3 is up. And Tatum drills the 3.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just, look, he's ready.
Drummond to screen on Holiday. Maxey passes to Drummond. 2 points. That one goes. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Kick out to Brown. Pass to White. And here's Porzingis. Drummond defending. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Embiid. Tatum can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Tatum.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Pass to Holiday. Outside Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum. Philadelphia leading by 3. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And Drummond with the jam.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Rejected by George. And he recovers it. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drummond passes to Oubre. There's a screen. For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. White, the pass to Tatum. They still need this. Tatum with another miss. The Sixers lead by 5. Now Embiid. 6 points for him. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
There's Tatum with the 3. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Maxey in at point. Celtics on D. They trail by 7. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. Embiid misses. Boston's shooting at 45% of the game so far. And Holiday, here we go. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond passes to Oubre. Drummond inside. Working on Porzingis. Embiid high post. George outside. Drummond to screen on White. George for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the 76ers lead by 10. Brown passes to Tatum. Holiday against Maxey. Back to Tatum. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Philadelphia leading by 10. George scanning the floor. quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Oubre, a screen on Tatum. Three-pointer, Embiid. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Oubre. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Holiday against Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. And the 76ers lead by 12. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Here's Embiid. Oh, look at Embiid brushing off the hit.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Here's Maxey. Back to Drummond. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Celtics trail by 10. Outside Holiday. Tatum against Embiid. Porzingis with a screen on Embiid. Outside Porzingis. Holiday passes to White. Right side Porzingis. Outside Holiday, second chance shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Drummond, the screen on Holiday. Maxey passes to Drummond. Good D by Porzingis.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Brown. The shot off that time. Ooh, nice D from George. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oubre finds George. Three-pointer, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And he's going for the lob. Off the lob. Jason Tatum.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
It's stolen by Tatum.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Brown, no good. Here's Philadelphia. 6-point lead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
The line for the seventh.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. This one belongs to the 76ers. And they barely squeezed out the win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. And for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
Jackson dishes to Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Good work there as it goes.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Tatum setting the pick for White to the inside. Tatum with the screen on Jackson. Back to Tatum. Good on the triple.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Now, here's Bane. It's Morant in the corner. Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Outside for Jackson. Kept alive. Morant passes to Jackson. Got a piece of it. Outside Holiday. Tatum finds White. Tatum with a screen on Bane. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 5 points.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Pass to Morant. Now Bain. There's Jackson with the three. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Inside. 3-on-3. There's Jackson with the three. Porzingis with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Pass to Edey. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.